Hello, how y'all doing? Sorry about that. I've completely forgot to close my door and slide my sign. Oh, hi, how y'all doing? Hopefully we're all doing well. Why is Teeb still here? Why is Teeb still here? Sorry, in the background I'm also doing something, because I completely forgot to do this last night. I was so tired. Literally an hour or two after stream, I went to lie down. That new tab. But I was supposed to collect pictures of each of the 16 psychers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need Pebble. Open a new tab. 10. 6 more to go. There's a lot of tabs, and I do apologize for this. ID would kill me. This is not including the tab for the music, or the window for the music. I have two windows. One with all the pictures, the other one with the music. Boom was another NPC. I'm collecting all the pictures of the NPCs, because I completely forgot to get them. I was supposed to grab them so we would have comparisons and make choices from there. No. I guess that's the best image I'm gonna get. Open image, new tab. Boom, there's click. Another one. Click. There's also jumble. Forgot about jumble. I think the game looks different in different countries. It's been 4 years since, Sorry, it's been 4 years since Biomutant came out. Click NPC. Alright, this is the best picture. Nope, it's with a K. Right, of course it's with a K. L-I-C-K. Click. There we go, that's better. Because if you spell it with a C, then you just get, like, garbage. Open image, new tab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need jumble. There's jumble. A new tab. Goop was another one. It's like a weird otter beaver thing. Tab. There's Gulp. I remember Gulp. How can you not remember Gulp? Open a new tab. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gizmo, Wiz, Choo Choo, Malcolm. There's so many. There's 16 in total. Oh yeah, we have Maya was the other one. However, we've already missed our chance with Maya, so we just need 15. Okay. So let me open up Fire Alpaca. Okay. Image. We're gonna make a new image. This could be 3000 by 3000. Okay. This is a very tiny picture. Hold on. Like this. I can close this one. Image. The other one. I think Moog's picture might be one of the bigger ones. That's pretty close to that size. This image. I've gotten so used to a sprite that my scrolling thing is not working that well for me. Because with Fire Alpaca, scrolling down zooms you in, but scrolling forward zooms you out. And with a sprite, it's the opposite. Juju. There. Close this. Hang on, I'm doing this real quick. I haven't even talked to you guys or addressed you guys properly. I forgot to do this off stream. And I'm doing it now. Oh boy. Grab Choo Choo. He's very tiny. Like, he's ridiculously tiny. Yeah, he's ridiculously tiny. Make it bigger. See him? Do that. That's Choo Choo. There's Wiz. Gonna be fucking massive, I think. Once I'm done with this, we'll start chatting proper. Don't worry. Oh yeah, he's massive. Hang on. Shrink you down. How the hell are you so small? Gizmo's picture is very small, and that's funny. Bigger, you're okay. Go. Pebble might be small as well. Yeah, he's tiny. Pebble is also very bugged. I don't think Bubba counts as, No, Bubba does not count as a, side NPC. He's just a dude. There's Boom. Okay. Close Boom. We got Click. It'd be so tricky to pick these guys. Pick who's going, who's not. Because here's the thing, a lot of them have their own uses, if I remember correctly. Not all of them. Some of them do. Some of them do. I think just in case I should go get Bubba. I'll go get Bubba. Let me go get him. Duck, duck, go. What was that? Biomutant Bubba. Not that Bubba, you dumbass. What is, no, not, okay, so that, Bubba's also the name of an enemy. It's Bub Snarf. Biomutant Giant Turtle. Chubza! That's his name, Chubza. 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 See. Found him. In fact, I'm just gonna grab his picture now. Oh, Chubza's big. And I remember what the button was for select tool. It's M. Chubza, you're a little big, buddy. That's Chubza. Chubza is just in case. Just in case. Grab Nako. Nope, we want Nako over here. They're a little bit bigger. Okay. Close Nako. Grab Gulp. Gulp is very small. Of course. Grab him. What amuses me is a lot of these characters, they have a lot of positives to them, but they also have... I forgot Lump. There's so many characters. Zoom in. Grab this. I do feel guilty that I didn't do this last night. Make it bigger. Biomutant. Oh, I just noticed it's not playing. It's not visible. Oops. Lump. I love Lump. He's so squishy. I love him. Anyone who does baking, as in proper pastries, I love them. Image. Wait, no, we need to have him in his little hat. Hi, Chaotic. I forgot to do something last night, so we're doing this now before we actually start chatting away. Lump is in. Okay. Close this one. No. So, I close this as well. So for those of you who don't know, when it comes to Biomutant, near the end of the game, Out of Date tells you that he has we actually covered this on one of the streams and even told us to our face, but he uncovered a ship that the humans used to escape Earth while it was dying. I need to take a sip. Called the Ark. Well, he uncovered one of them. It's still intact and it'll still work, as far as he knows. There's already 3 seats on the Ark that have been reserved. Us, the player, Out of Date, and the Sifu we have partnered up with, or teamed up with, as it were. Because partner means very different things these days. So that's 3 seats already taken up. I believe we have to find 2-3 more to fill up the seats, so we have to go to like all these different NPCs and recruit them. Hang on, I'm just merging layers. You shall all be layer 1. All will be layer 1. I'm being weird right now. But, oh gods, I shrank myself. But we are in charge of going to each of these NPCs, talking to them, and seeing if they would like to join us. There are some positives and some negatives to them. I think you have to be a certain aura to recruit them. I'm not quite sure. Or it all depends on what our aura was when we originally talked to them. I don't remember. Let me just... No. All shall be layer 1, as there's technically 16 side characters, and we've already collected them in the pictures. Except for Maya, because unfortunately the game decided, you know what, you're going to try and recruit her right this very moment, even though you just met her, when we weren't ready. And there was no way to back out of it. We hide all these. Yeah, I know. Anyway, shall we get started on this? Like, we have to make our decisions here. Let me open up a new window, see how many we have to recruit. Biomutant the Ark. Ark seat choices. Okay, I found the list of, I found the list of their aura that they want. Who the hell is Honk? Who is that? Wait. Biomutant. Who? Oh, that guy! I forgot about him. There's so many. Oh, no, what am I doing? Copy image. Close. I'm not going to include his name. Well, I'm actually going to need to, so we can see him. Here we go. Okay, so it's not all these characters I thought it was. Why is Lump maximum dark? What? But this also means that we have to okay, so we have to recruit 4 more people. 4 more people. Sorry. Brain. We're already going to have to play, tug-of-war with our aura. So, we have to do things to make our aura darker for some, and others we need to make our aura very, very bright. Oof. Anywho, let's get started on this, shall we? I'm gonna hold my mug and put Blueberry on my head. Here we go. We're going to start with this one. View mode. Here we go. Alright, first things first. Let me grab my art glove so we can start writing this stuff. So this...
Ugly Wolfie is now following.
Oh my god, Ugly Wolfie. Well, come on in. Thank you for the follow. And the 69 bits. Nice. So this is... Let me turn down the...
Ugly Wolfie just shared 69 bits. Hey, oh.
Welcome in! How you doing? I should probably get rid of the quest, but anyway. This is Lobo. Or Lobo. Lobo. Good to hear. Welcome on into the plushie pile. If you need an introduction, I am Hellhounds20. I am a plushie griffin born from a dream journal. I do art, I play games, and I listen to metal. You are welcome to stay for as long as you like. We appreciate our lurkers here, if not. Lobo, where are you on this? Lobo is maximum dark. Maximum dark. Pros. Avionics. Cons. Cons. Hang on, actually. Pros, avionics. Alt. Cons.
Haha. Yes, I am first. You all shall bow before my greatness.
Vengeful. That's it. Just vengeful. That's all I can remember. So this is Lobo. Lobo. Whichever one. She is the little character that you meet out in the desert. And she gives you a blimp that uses a an air tank or gas tank. Like helium gas tank, I guess. that is still apparently full. But she uses that to power. It's just this tiny little thing. What's another pro that I didn't fit in here is that when you bring back the mechanical dog that is carrying this gas tank, she adopts the mechanical dog. I guess that would also count as a con that she will adopt anything that she likes. Delete mentions. Close these. Okay, that's it. So that is Lobo. And we need maximum dark aura. Okay, I will hunt that down in a moment. So she is maximum dark. She is maximum dark. She works with avionics, so she can make not airplanes. She can make blimps, and use very, very minimal fuel. And again, the game is weird. She's also vengeful. She actually encourages us to take vengeance on Lupa Lupin that we defeated last stream. No, stream before that. So that's her. How are we feeling about Lobo? Okay. Please note that we can only pick 4 people for a seat on the arc. So if you say that you like it for each and every one, that's not really going to help. So we gotta pick carefully. That is Lobo. We gotta vote for like it. I like her too. That is my vote as well. I want to take her with us. So we're gonna go with green. Darker green, please. That is a check mark. Alright, next one. Moog. Moog. I believe he is maximum dark. He is. Moog. Next arc. Pros. Hunter. Creature. Observer. Count. Con. Minimal emotion. Kills. He's a killer. He kills. Minimal emotion, kills things. But this guy, he gives us quests to hunt down monsters. He's literally a monster hunter. But they wanted to protect themselves from Capcom by calling him a monster hunter. They swapped the U and the O between monster and hunter. So he can hunt. He's okay with killing. He observes creatures to study and kill them. Obviously, he scouts. So that would be pretty useful. But he is also maximum dark. Oh, hang on. Studio mode. There we go. Get all the way down here. No. So, the reason, if I put vengeful, it just means that they encourage us to seek revenge on the person who destroyed our family. Moog couldn't care less. He doesn't care about anybody else. That's why he's all alone. If he only works with you to, 1, get you out of the way, 2, to get rid of monsters that are causing problems. He has minimal emotion or care for people. Because all he does is, like I said, he hunts creatures, kills them, and he observes them. He's also very, very annoyed with whatever tribe we partner with. Some of them, not all of them. But he's annoyed with a lot of the tribes that we partner with because they get in his way. I'm just guessing this, but if we had gone with Jagni, the evil tribe at the beginning, he probably would have a different comment about it. Saul is one of them? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. So what do we think about Moog? Because, like, we're going into space with 2 trained fighters, which is myself and the Sifu, as in the leader of the tribe. Myself specifically, because it's even said in game that our character is very powerful. Just needs to wake up their memories and learn. I'm just personally confused why Lump, the pastry maker, wants maximum dark. That doesn't make sense to me. But okay. Should we come back to Moog and move on to the next person? Because personally, I do actually want to bring Moog with us. I actually tried to bring him last time I played this game. Or, yeah, last time I had this mission. I tried, but I didn't know that I needed maximum dark. Yeah, each character has a bit of a downside to them. Yeah, each character has a bit of a downside to them. Gulp, for example. Actually, we're gonna get to Gulp a little later. I'm not even gonna bring him up. But, is Nako next? No, Juju is. Alright. Oh, this means I can remove Chubza, because he can't come with us. Review. Yeah, this guy right here. He's got quite a problem. I've apparently forgotten Gil. Gil would be very useful. Let me go get Gil. Oh, excuse me. Biomutant Gil. I like Gil's design. It reminds me of, this is the worst thing for me to say. It reminds me of fish sticks. You know that, fish or seafood-based, like, brand you can get that has the fisherman on it? We'll get to Gil in a moment. Gordon's... Yeah. It makes me think of that. I think it's just because that is what he's based off of. Also, I just like his design. I should have looked at this list before I made all this. Because I didn't know Saul was available. Let me go grab him as well. Saul. Oh, boy. Personally, I don't like Saul in the sense of his design. I don't like that he's only wearing a triangle of fabric over his crotch, and that's it. And he's like a giant. He's very tall. Oh my gods. I understand there's not a lot of clothes out there that could cover his ass, but oh my gods, please. Okay. Okay. Merge down, hide. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so, again, Moog. Yes or no? Personally, I want to bring him. Because we're going to some place we've never been to before, and there's going to be creatures we've never seen before, you know, aliens and shit like that. We don't know. There's also, you know, could be humans, probably. Unfortunately, we're never going to know, because THQ Nordic is gone. So we're never going to get a sequel to this game. Also, yeah, he's tall. He is very tall. Sorry, Moog is not tall. Not yet. We're trying to do this first. Let me open up. Skip. Nope, I muted it. Skip. Okay. What was it? Jonathan Young. Your idol. Oh, that's what that... Oh, this is K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay. Hang on. I'm dragging it all the way to the top. Okay. This will play next. Yeah. Here, let me return the turn off the filter. It's KDA if they were dudes. It's literally Pillarman. Okay. So that is a vote for yes with Moog, and I agree. That's 2. Next. Mito! I love Mito! Mito! Yeah! Let me see. Mito, where are you, buddy? Max Light. Fuzzy shark baby. He's baby. Mito is very sweet. Pros. Very nice. Cons. I know I'm spelling things incorrectly. Innocent. Ah, very Nick. Very nice. Literally, Mito's only downside is that he is... the only... I was looking at the video. Mito's only downside is that he's very, very sweet. He's very nice. That is literally it. That's all. Otherwise, he makes lamps using moths and fireflies. Yeah, he looks after everyone else. He cares. That is actually very nice to have. He cares about you. However, when I first talked to him, and obviously when we talked to him, it's very clear that you can very easily manipulate him if you were that evil. I'm not. I'm not going to do that. He's too baby. Yes. Well, the NPCs don't interact with each other. Max Light is what the aura we have to be to recruit them. If our aura is not Max Light, he will not join us. So putting Max Light, Max Dark, or Max both means that that is what our aura has to be when we try to recruit them. And I hate to say it, it's very easy to increase your aura by either being nice to tiny animals or being psychotically killer to tiny animals. When we, last time we streamed, we saved all those captives. Every time you save a captive, it increases your light aura by 2. But every time you punch is actually a better thing to do, because you don't actually kill them. But every time you punch a captive, it increases your dark aura by 2. So every time I had saved them, during last stream, I kept saying, oh, this is going to destroy our aura. How much did it destroy our aura? That's what I mean. Because I like playing the game with balance. Having it max in both of them. So for this, we need to be very, very nice. We have to be very, very light in our aura, which is very light right now, I think. It just means that, I guess to put this in more brain, please. Another way to put it is, we're going to have to do a lot of grinding to play tug-of-war with our aura. We have 2 people who are max dark right now. If we want to go with Mito, we have to be max light. And I have no issue with this. It just means that you guys are going to be watching me try and catch tiny animals and either murdering them or petting them. Over and over again. And I'm not going to feel good about either of them, let's be honest. But it is the easiest thing to do. Because we've done all the other quest lines. Except for the story. And the tribe war. But yeah. That's the only way we can change her aura. So, what do we think about Mito? Actually, now that I think about it, we should come back. Like, we've voted for 2, but at this rate, we're going to vote for our 4 and then abandon all the others. So, we're going to hold off on voting for this one. This is what we have for Mito. Let me turn on your guys' filter so we can read this better. Where are you? There you are. On the filter right there. Sounds easier to read. That's Mito. Next, Saul. Saul, he is max light. He's tall. Reads books. Magic. Magic luggage. Cons. Reads. Oh. Lot. Loner. One of the cons. The loincloth. That's it. That's like the biggest con. Like the pros and cons, that is the biggest one. With Saul, he's very nice, but he only cares about reading books. Like, at the end of the day, that's what he cares about. He wants to read books. He does give us, like, one of the 2 best backpacks in the game. The backpack we have has the best vertical. His gives the best horizontal travel. It is literally a luggage or trunk that you sit on and fly like a magic carpet. So, he's got magical luggage, is the best way to put it. He also reads a lot of books. A lot of books. He literally tells us that he traveled all the way to the middle of the desert just so he could read his books. So he could be alone. So that's one of the downsides. He will try to find a way to be left alone to read his books. So that's him. Gil. Oh boy. Gil. Max Light. Pro. We're going to hold off on voting until we get through this, because I realize with the pace that we're going to find our 4 people and then completely forget everyone else. Also, you guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break. Marine biologist. I think that's the only pro he has. Oh, how do I word this? He's not afraid to get dirty. No. Trash swimmer. Okay. Con. Oh my god, I don't think he has a con. I don't know. He doesn't have a con. Oh my god, he doesn't have a con. Wait a minute. He doesn't. This dude... Well, no, what I mean by trash swimmer is he is not afraid to swim through oil to save someone or to save a fish. Like, when we met him, he wanted us to escort him through the jungle to a clean lake for him to deposit a fish. While that is a downside, it's not that big of a downside. In fact, the last mission we have to do for him will give us the swimming mount. Similar to the jet ski that we have, but it's going to be a baby whale. He wants us to murder an entire bandit camp to rescue a baby whale. And if I'm completely honest, as a fellow marine biologist, so he automatically has my vote, I love him for that. So I don't really think he has a con besides the fact that his specialty is fish. His specialty is... Oh my gosh, wait, his specialty is water! His specialty is all about water. Water is the life source of our planet. Oh my god, he's so helpful. What the shit? Okay, we're not gonna vote on these guys just yet. I want to get to the end of this list. And then we'll come back and we'll vote. Juju. Double C. Double check. Double C. Okay, that's... Yeah, Juju is right there. I think the horizontal pictures mean that we have to do something different. Juju. Max light. Pros. Make clothes. Cons. How do I word this con? Because it's actually not that big of a problem. Artistic liberties. That's Juju. He makes clothing, which is really good. Downside. You have no say in what he makes. And how it looks. Literally, the outfit he gives us was a fursuit. Correction, it was a onesie. But we had no say in that. You guys can't see my hands, just... That's it. That is it. Trim. Trim. Yeah, trim. Max both. I'm gonna continue doing this and then we'll... yeah. Pros. Colors. And... share. That's all he does. That's literally all he does. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Max light. Rose up and train engineering. Not laid back. Low and tracks. So Choo Choo is pretty good. Like, he can do train engineering, mechanical, very heavy mechanical engineering. However, he is a go with the flow / tracks kind of character. Once you put him on the rails, that's where he stays. It's not like the road, where you can go just about everywhere. I forgot about Nova! Damn it! Whiz. Max both. Bro. Engineering. Pawns. Tracks, but Pawns. Looks. Crazy. Gizmo. You move him. Gizmo. Max light. Rose. Robotics. And Quirky. So literally, Gizmo can make anything out of garbage. Our mech, our literal giant mech frame, is made of garbage, and somehow it works. Cons. Vengeful. Looks crazy. So, Gizmo and Wiz are both kind of similar. While Gizmo works with robotics, Wiz works with aquatic engineering, so he actually made a submarine. They both look a little crazy. But Gizmo can make just about anything out of anything. He recycles. Or upcycles. Yeah, I took a picture of the mech at one point and sent it to my friend ID and went, my copy of Titanfall 2 looks broken. It was my mech made of complete garbage. Okay. Next one. Pebble. Oh boy, Pebble. Max. Both. Pros. Climber. Scout. Cons. Gives up fast. So literally you meet Pebble at the end of a small cove. And I have to point this out real quick. He's at the end of a small cove with a giant opening that leads out to the rest of the valley. And when you talk to him, he says, I am stuck here. I can't go anywhere. The world is going to end, so I'm just going to stay here. Excuse me? You have a giant opening right over there, and you have handholds right behind you to climb out. How are you stuck? Like, he's literally not stuck at all. Just, he gives up. He literally gives up. And we have to talk him out of it. Is Boom on there? Boom. Okay. This one's a little concerning. Boom. Max. Both. I gotta... hang on. Explosives. Cons. Poop is an ingredient. Also explosives. This is what Boom does. Someone's stuck on themselves. I don't know. This is what Boom does. He makes explosives using poop. It's funny, but also gross. Click. Is he on here? Yeah, Click is right there. Click. Pros. Mechanical. Engineering. Cons. And secrets digging. Meaning, when we meet Click, he's always talking about trying to unlock our secrets. Like, literally, he wants to find out everything about you. But also, he is not afraid to send you to a graveyard to get a bone that he wants for a key. Hi, Cinda. I guess that also makes him a... I guess that also makes it useful. Like, Pro, he's a grave robber. He's not afraid of the dead. Cons, he's also a grave robber. He doesn't care if you're dead. That's another thing. Next NPC before we cast our votes. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Right there. Jumble. Oh, God's Jumble. Jumble is not bad. He's just... How do I word it? I got annoyed with him the moment I met him. It's like, my dude. My dude. My dude. You're so whimsical. Ew, it's on my screen. Ew. Max. How you doing today, Incinda? Hopefully doing well. Max Light. Pros. Next powerful drinks. Nice. Makes powerful drinks. Whimsical. So literally, Jumble makes a drink out of the essence of a rainbow. Literally. He actually sends us to find the end of the rainbow and get its essence to make a drink. Again, you can't see my hands. I'm gesturing like, what the fuck? Yeah, RU is sustainable, yeah. Nako. Nako's great. I love Nako, but at the same time, honey. Natural order. Natural order is a thing. That is always something that bothers me. Nako. Max. Light. My handwriting is terrible. Pros. Works with mounts. Cons. Hates when hunted. Even if wild. So Nako works with the living mounts. Like our usual mount is called a ganote. It's like a cross between a horse, a deer, and a goat, and they're all different. Nako hates it when someone hunts these creatures, even if the said creature is wild and cannot be tamed. So she has sympathy towards animals that are being hunted. I understand that, but at the same time, I am one of those people who believes and understands that there is also a natural order. An animal is going to be hunted. An animal is going to be eaten. It's how things go. Plus side, she can probably help us tame wild animals to use as mounts or for work. Downside, she's going to be upset if we have to kill those animals to survive. Which we're never going to do because because all the characters except for Lupa Lupin are herbivores. We're all herbivores. Anyway, Gulp. Gulp is probably the biggest problem NPC, but you'll see in a moment. Gulp. Max both. Pros. Bird scientist. Drink. Hold on. How do I best describe Gulp? drinks. Anything. So, severe drinker. Literally, he sends us on a mission to find a tanker truck that is heavily irradiated and filled with some sort of drink. That's all he cares about. He is never ever sober. If he gets sober, it's a problem. He has to keep drinking. He has to be drunk. He's a severe, I wouldn't necessarily say an alcoholic, but at the same time, he's a severe alcoholic. He needs to be drunk to function. So it's a problem. He is the biggest problem. Goop. Taught us how to swim. Goop. I love him. Oh. Nope. Yeah. Goop. Max Light. Pros. Swims. Water scientist. Cons. Passive. Passive. That's all I can say. He's passive. Like, he doesn't want to pick sides. That's the way I can view it. He doesn't want to pick sides, and it's completely fair. Oh, I'm doing something. Ow. There we go. Lump. Lump does not make sense to me. I've already, like, said this multiple times. Why the hell is Lump maximum dark? He's a pastry maker. Why is he maximum dark? Also, I forgot about Nova. I'll grab her in a moment. Lump. Don't tell me I just heard a bug on my own blinds. I better not have. That's gonna piss me off. Pros. Cooks. Sorry. Bakes. Powerful. Bakes powerful treats. Cons.
Change of plans.
Oh my
Ignore
gods.
your original objective.
Hi Ez, how you
Nothing
doing?
alive.
How's your stream?
Rose just traded with 8 viewers.
Slash shout out Ezroth. How's your stream? What are you all doing? I forgot what you were doing, unfortunately. Oh yeah, you did know what you wanted to do, that's right. Oh, you played Grounded, huh? Well, for those of you who don't know who I am Hellhounds20. I'm a plushy griffin born from a dream journal. I do art, I play games, and more importantly, I listen to metal. Nice. But more importantly, I promote a safe space. But just because it's safe, it is still 18+. Welcome on in. Thank you for trusting your community with me. By the way, Ez, this morning. Okay, I'll let you know when you come back. Ow, my back of my ear. Always. That's also as if I saw that comment before the raid happened. Almost every creature in the game are vegetarians. Everybody is vegetarians except for potentially one. And that is Lupa Lupin. He is the only carnivore in the entire game. Always hungry. I don't remember what the con was for Lump. He's always baking, like he's always hungry, I guess. This one I wasn't sure about looking at because of his name, because apparently this is a very bad word. So I think just for my own sanity. I'm just gonna call him Honk. Honk. Pros. Merchant. Charismatic. Negotiator. Con. Collects random things. Honk. We're just gonna call him Honk. It says Honk. Who else was it? There was Nova. Let me go grab her real quick. Because I forgot about her. I didn't realize that all the ones in this list are here. That's Nova. Okay, and now this is the last NPC. If I remember correctly, let me look at the list again. We got Boom, Gulp, Honk, Nova, Pebble, Trim, Whiz, Choo Choo, Gill, Gizmo, Soul, Click. Yeah, that's all of them. That's all of them. I've already gotten rid of Chubza. We don't need him. Nova. Where are you? Oh, okay. Hi. By the way, Ez, yeah, don't worry, I'll take a sip here in a moment. I'm just hungry. Bleh, brain. I've already made the announcement yesterday. I forgot to put it on my Blue Sky, but the model artist that we've been saving up money for has finally messaged me. And this morning, they sent me the first rough sketch of the new model. She looks amazing. I've already given my input about it. But yeah, she looks amazing. I can't wait to see what she does for the jacket. Pros. Astronomer. Everything Everything's space. Cons. I don't remember what her cons were. Don't remember them. Okay. We're going all the way back down to the bottom. So we've already voted for Moog. We want Moog. And we voted for Lobo. Yeah, we voted for Lobo. We voted for Moog. Here's Mito. These are the pros and cons. Pros, he can make lights out of just about anything. Primarily, he uses fireflies and flaming moths. And he uses like natural materials like paper, leaves, etc., cloth. But the problem is, he's very, very sweet and very innocent. You could very easily manipulate him, which is the problem. And that scares me. Take a sip. How are we feeling about Mito? And don't worry if Brain, even if we vote for 4 people, like 4 characters, we're gonna go back through and narrow it down to just 4, because that's the total we can have. Yeah, he's a fluffy shark. He's a fluffy little shark. He is baby. I love him. But at the same time, I understand fully he can be very easily manipulated if we're not careful. He also hates the dark, if I remember correctly. He hates the dark entirely. That's why he wants to make lamps to help people see. Alright, doing something with my nose. Ah. Alright, so that's Mito. Saul. He's very tall. He likes to read books. His magical luggage is actually probably the most important thing about him. The downside, he will go out of his way to find someplace secluded to read books. A lot of books. Also, it's only like it's only a con to me. But look how tiny that loincloth is compared to his giant self. Our player character only comes up to, like, here. Yeah, like, to his knees, I believe. That is not hiding anything. Just saying, that is not hiding anything. So, that's Saul. Gives us one of 2 of the best backpacks in the game. I don't like him, so for me, that's a no. I don't want him. I don't want him there. Mito, I'm more interested in probably taking, but it still scares me that he's so easy to manipulate. Gil. He automatically has my vote because he is a marine biologist. Oh, sorry. He is a marine biologist. He does not care if the water is filled with trash or if it's congested with oil. He will swim through it to do something. He is also not afraid to fight and kill to preserve the life in water. his only con I can think of is just fish. Like, he will encourage us to fight and kill bandits to save a fish. In game, he actually sends us out to fight a bandit camp to rescue a baby whale. And if I'm honest, I would do the exact same thing, but for a shark. I would gladly annihilate a fishing vessel to save a shark, especially if it's an endangered shark. So Gil has my vote. Juju. Juju's funny. Kind of. They're kind of funny. The pro for them is that they make clothes for you. The downside is you have no say in what the clothing will look like. So artistic liberties. When we first met him, he says he's going to give us like a very, very good outfit. And it's very, very good if it's like early game, because you can't really upgrade or attach anything to these outfits. He gave us a onesie. He gave us a Freddy Fazbear onesie, effectively. It's a teddy bear fursuit. It's cute. It's comfortable, but we don't need it. And we have no say in what, like I said, we have no say what they look like, what colors or patterns. He does not have my vote, if I'm completely honest. Spring locked it. Hi, Eggy. Trim. Trim, the pros for him is that he can change the color, patterns, and style of our fur/hair. But that's literally all he does. That's the only use he has. He's an NPC. We are literally voting to decide what NPCs are coming with us on a spaceship. But this is literally all he does. I say no. No to Trim. Just straight away. No to Trim. This is all he does. Granted, he looks cool. I like him. But this is all he does, so... No. Also, going... not sure about Juju. That's literally... Eggy, you haven't seen Saul. Look at Saul. Look at his legs. This is literally every character in the game. They all have toothpick legs. Let's backtrack even further. Yeah, let's look at Moog. Look at his legs. Also, we voted for Moog and Lobo. Mito I kind of want to take with us, so... Because they're animals. So I'm going to put 1 mark on Mito. But I will add the rest of the check mark once we have everybody voting and deciding. We're not actually going to put up a poll. Saul... I'm going to put 1 mark there. Gil... 1 mark. Juju... 1 mark. Because this is my vote. You guys have a say that finishes it off. If you guys say you want to take them, then we'll add them into the list to narrow it down. Trim is a no. Choo Choo. Choo Choo works around trains. He is heavy mechanical engineering, because trains are very, very heavy objects, or machines. The problem with him is he is literally a go-with-the-flow kind of character. Or, the tracks lead this way. I'm going to stick to the tracks. And if there's a track switch, I will consider swapping tracks. That's not to say it's a bad thing. It's just, how do I word it? I might actually have to take a break and go get something to eat, because I'm starting to lose my brain processing. He's not exactly flexible, yeah. He's go with the flow, stay on the tracks, but if curiosity takes hold, he will try and change tracks, but he effectively accepts what's going on. Like I said, go with the flow. But he's very nice. Wiz. Aquatic engineering. This dude makes submarines. The only con he has is that he looks batshit insane. Literally, his eyes are going in different directions. Otherwise, he's very smart. So I'm going to put 1 mark on him of, yes, take him. He just looks crazy. That's it. He just looks crazy. Gizmo, I'm going to put a mark on him, because he makes robotics. He literally made a mech out of garbage. So he's more like an orc than he is a critter. He works with robotics. He does orky upcycling because the world is covered in garbage and trash and all that stuff. The cons is he is vengeful. He encourages us to seek revenge, or at least some sort of violent closure with the carnivore. He looks crazy in the sense that he digs through garbage to find random junk, like random scraps to use to make something. That is the only way he looks crazy. That's it. He is literally riding on a swivel mechanical arm that he controls with a stick. So he's got 1 mark from me. Pebble. I'm going to put a mark for no. It's cool to have a guy that can scout and climb and all that stuff. But as I've already explained with him, when we meet him, he's at the end of a cove that has a giant opening, like an archway opening of rock, that you can walk in and out of with ease. And when you talk to him, he says, I am stuck here. I can't go anywhere. Motherfucker, you are not stuck. There's no mud keeping you rooted in place. There's an archway right over there that you can walk out of. There is handholds right behind him that you can climb. He's not stuck. So he gives up easily, and he's also a bit of a coward. I spelled maybe wrong. Oh well. He is a bit of a coward. So he's a vote of no. Boom. How do I word this one? Boom makes explosives. However, he makes explosives using poop. The reason that's a downside is poop smells awful. He said no. Also, explosives. He works with explosives. Like, when we meet him, he is excited to see if the world will end with a giant explosion. Yeah. I mean, the spaceship is an arc. I think we're all going into stasis and following a pre-programmed route. So we're still going to be dealing with a guy who smells 1 of poop, 2 of sulfur. My vote is no. I already know that one of the votes was yes earlier, so I'm going to do this. No for me. Yes from 1 person in chat. Click. Click is obnoxious. In the sense that I don't like him, personally. He is all about mechanical engineering. In the game, we have a mechanical glove that we use to punch down walls. He makes it stronger. So he works with mechanical engineering. He is not afraid of grave robbing, like the idea of grave robbing. However, that is also his downside. He will grave rob. And he's always trying to dig into our personal secrets. Yeah. Like, he literally sends us out to get one bone, just a bone, to turn into a key. The joke is skeleton key. But he's always curious about other people's information, other people's secrets. He describes people as locks that need to be unlocked. That's what he's all about, so it's a little creepy. My vote is no. My vote is no. I appreciate that he gives us the powerful fist. I don't like that he tries to get her to understand who we are. Like, I am wording it poorly. This dude only cares about unlocking your secrets when it's not his to know. And we're gonna be on a spaceship with, like, 6 other people? That ain't good. I mean, if you guys have seen my, Bug Snacks playthroughs, or, yeah, me playing Bug Snacks, you know I do not like Beffica because she's trying to get your information and dig up dirt on you and your secrets. I hate her for that. That's all she cares about. Anyway. Jumble. Jumble makes drinks. They're powerful, very good drinks. However, he's also whimsical. The mission he sends us on is literally to find the end of the rainbow so he can make a drink out of the essence of a rainbow. And he does. He's not making alcohol. He's making drinks, just juice. I just realized the joke. Jumble juice. That's what he calls it, jumble juice. And these are very powerful drinks. Yeah, like, when I say powerful drinks or powerful food, I mean, this is like the best healing items or energizing items in the game. But you only get one. Or however many they have at the time. So yeah, he makes all this powerful stuff, but he's whimsical. Like I said, we have to go to the end of the rainbow to get the essence of a rainbow. And somehow, this motherfucker turns a rainbow into a drink. I found it very funny. My vote is no, but chat's vote is yes. So we'll have him in the end. Nako. Before we continue, I need to mention this. Every character, except for one in the game, is vegetarian. We are all vegetarian. We don't eat meat. There's one character who does. And that is the carnivore, or Loopalupin. Everyone in the valley thinks that Loopalupin eats sentient creatures, us, when in reality he hunts the creatures that Nako works with, or tames, which are gnotes, four-legged, non-sentient animals. He doesn't hurt anybody. But she hates him for that. The best way I can view her is that I'm not going to I want to bring up Tadayoshi again, because he's actually a really good example of this. Tadayoshi is crazy about chickens. He loves chickens. Yeah, Tadayoshi loves chickens. He'll also eat chicken. However, he played Slime Rancher at one point, and when he heard that the best food for one of the slimes was chickens, he started freaking out, no, I refuse. I do not want to give you a chicken. And yet, at the same time, he would turn, and say, there is a natural order of things. Animals die. Animals need to eat. People need to eat. Etc., etc. If you're going to preach about the natural order, then you better be committed to what you preach. Nako preaches that gnotes are very useful, but she then turns and gets upset that anybody would ever want to eat them. Natural order. people gotta eat. Lupa Lupin is not hurting people. He's eating animals. Personally, my vote is yes. I say she's useful because we don't know where we're going to land, and we're never going to know because THQ Nordic is gone. But we don't know where we're going to land. So we need somebody who can, one, tame animals, and two, figure out how they work. Yeah. Like, there's actually quite a few animals, quote unquote animals, are more like monsters, in the game that don't eat veggies. There's even creatures that look like gnotes, four-legged animals. They eat meat. Like, they are hooved animals that eat meat. So, for me, she's a yes. She is 100% a yes. She'll be useful. Gulp. I think he's a bad idea all around. He is bad. He has probably the worst con of them all. And the fact that he cannot function unless he is drunk. So, I'm not even going to put a tiny one. I'm just going to put a big X. No. That's bad. Goop. Goop is pretty good. Like, I couldn't remember the passives. He's always very happy and bubbly, but he has moments of being serious. He is the reason why we're even able to go out on the water, because he builds the jet ski out of garbage. Well, like I said, we're all going into stasis, and we're going to land on a planet that we've never been to before. And technically, a spaceship behaves similarly to that of a submarine. You want to keep whatever's out there out, and keep the oxygen and life preserved inside. Yeah, yes on the chance of water. Like, he is one of the few characters who can actually swim. Like, he actively swims. Whether it's polluted or not, he'll do it. He's similar to Gizmo and Wiz, who they can make, mostly Gizmo. He can make machinery out of garbage. Specifically machinery that goes out on the water. So he's aquatic engineering. The only con I can think of is he's passive. He wants us to forgive and move on. He wants us to forgive Lupa Lupin for destroying our family and move on. But understands that we might not. So he's not completely stupid. By the way, I should point out, Gizmo, Wiz, Nako, Lobo, they're all friends. They all know each other. Lupa Lupin is the only carnivore in the game. Like, actively known to be a carnivore. He attacked our village, murdered our parents, scarred us so bad that we have to wear an eye patch. However, his attack is in retaliation of our mother character and her disciples murdering his mother while he was a child just because they ate meat. And that was it. It was fear that caused them to murder someone who was not hurting anybody just because they were different. I'm either hearing someone's voice outside my door, or I'm hearing the music come out of my other earbud because I have it out. Just to maintain my volume. Every character except for Lupa Lupin is vegan, or vegetarian is actually the better term. We're all vegetarian. But Lupa Lupin isn't. And he doesn't hunt, eat, or kill sentient creatures, so no people. Only gnotes. That's all he can eat. And what's interesting is, at one point, Lupa Lupin even tried. Like, he tried so hard to be vegetarian, and it just doesn't work. Because that's not what he's intended to eat. But if you want to use that comparison, yeah. Lupa Lupin's species are carnivores, and all the vegetarians were scared of him, so they murdered his mother in front of him while he was very, very young. So Goop wants us, like, is indifferent. He understands that we might still want revenge and that we're still hurting from the loss, but he also kind of encourages you, but not actively, to forgive. So my vote is yes. He's not bad. He's not bad. Also, what's really funny is that when we first meet him as a child, like, our character is a child when we first meet him, he picks us up and throws us into the water to teach us how to swim. Yeah, he's that. Yeah. Lump. I don't remember what the cons were. I think he was just always hungry. And he bakes very powerful treats. I don't understand why he's max dark, though. The quest he sends us on to help him make his treats is very annoying, because you have to balance on a slippery roof and try and catch a cloud of material. The dark light thing is the aura that we are. Best way I can view it. We clear out a camp full of bandits and we talk to a person who has been held captive in a cage. If we rescue the captive, our aura, what reflects our soul, our very person, and who we are, is increased in light by 2. If we were to punch, aka kill, we don't actually kill them, if we were to punch the captive, it increases our dark by 2. But our aura dictates how the NPCs react to us and how they talk to us. Dark light means that we are, maximum dark means we're evil. Yeah, good and bad karma. If it says max both, it means that both of them have to be balanced and very, very high. So, max dark means the darkness is way too high compared to the light. Also, ad break starts in 5 minutes, peeps. I don't understand why he's dark, though. I don't understand that. I don't really know. I couldn't remember the cons about him. He's a bit of a glutton. But, like, he makes treats for everybody. He doesn't make them for himself. I guess another con is he only makes pastries. Like, he makes cookies and cupcakes and stuff like that. And that's it. I don't really know. So, questionable. Yes? Oh, that's why I could hear it, because it was in the bathroom. So, questionable, yes. Honk. Oh boy, Honk. He's a merchant. Maybe if there's room. Maybe if there's room. He's also big, but that's not the point. He's a merchant. This guy is charismatic. He can actually convince you to do stuff. Which he actually does, but technically it's just because it's a game. But he can convince you to get him something, and you can believe him. So he's a charismatic negotiator, or influencer, I guess. The problem with him is, he collects random garbage for no reason. He literally sends us out to fight bandits because he wants a tennis ball. And you know what? No problem. No problem at all. He's a yes. I'll go with a yes. The only downside with him is that his full name apparently is actually a very bad word, even if it's spelled differently. There's supposed to be an I at the bottom of this, and that's it. That's all I'm going to say. Nova. Nova would actually be very, very useful. She's an astronomer. She studies space. When we meet her, she's literally standing at the top of a tower with a telescope. She studies the stars. She's a yes for me. So, bird brain, I guess. But she studies the stars. She is a yes for me. Well, actually, let me do this. She's a yes. She would actually be very useful. Well, I wouldn't say, like, Nova is not bird brain. She's not ADHD. I don't remember what her cons were. But she has been studying astrology and space with her dad, who then went missing. But she doesn't let her dad's disappearance take up her entire story. Like, yeah, she misses him, but she doesn't necessarily want us to go out of her way to find him. She just hopes he's okay. That's it. I don't remember. I don't remember what her cons were. So yeah. So that is a yes. Honk is a yes. We're backtracking and deleting those we don't want. Lump is a shaky yes from me. What is chat's agreement? Because we gotta decide these things. And odds are, during ad break, I'm gonna go downstairs and get something to eat. So I got like less than 40 seconds before it hits. You know what? I'm gonna go get something to eat. I will be right back. I'm back. I do realize this entire stream has just been us doing this. Oh, sorry. I have food. I grabbed food. Let me recalibrate. There we go. So, what is the final verdict on Lump? Is he a yes or a no? Great. Because he's a yes from me. So so that means that it's a 2-to-1. He's a yes. Okay. Right. Goop. He is a yes from me. Is he a yes or a no from you guys? This guy makes boats and jet skis, effectively. And he swims. He's part beaver, otter, duck thing. He's a yes? Okay. Delete Gulp, because he's really, really bad. Nako's a yes. Jumble? He's a no from me, but he's a yes from you guys. So we're gonna hold on to him. Click. What about Click? Is he a yes or a no? Well, yeah. He's a no? Alright. Boom. Nope. Pebble. What's the final verdict on Pebble? Hold on, let me go back and delete Click. Oh, my nose. Peb is a no. Okay, let me delete him. Gizmo! Did I? Yes, I did. Also, I brought up a bottle of water. Gizmo is a yes. Alright. Whiz. Oh, yeah, Whiz is a yes. Okay. Choo Choo. Neither of us have agreed on this one. My model is only freaking out because I'm tapping my pen against my lips. Tentative yes. So, yeah, we're just gonna go with a yes for him. Trim, fortunately, he's not there. Juju makes clothes, but you'd get no say in what the clothes look like. Yeah. He's a yes from you, so he moves on. Gil. Gil is a yes from me. Okay. He's a big yes. Saul. Saul is a no, isn't he? Yeah. He's a no. Let's delete him. Mito! Makes lights, but he's also very easily manipulated. That's very bad. Someone is vacuuming outside. Okay, so now comes the problem. We can only have 4 characters come with us. Only 4. We've already voted on all these characters. There's a lot of them that we have said yes to. So going back down, only 4. So I say we tackle the ones that are red and green. Not you. So Juju. Juju. Let me select this. And I'm going to go to a Discord server of mine. I swear these picks are important. We can only have 4 people come with us in Biomutant, so we need to narrow a yes or no. Video makes close. I'm putting the yes/no ones, like these guys. I'm putting these guys in a Discord group that I'm in, or just a Discord that I'm in, to help them finally decide. Yep. And we need. Astronomer is a must. Okay, yeah. So let me. I'm going to circle her. Oops. I'm going to circle Nova. She's a must. I have put the 3 pictures in a Discord group. I'm going to add some shirt. Dynamite and drink. So Nova is a guarantee. We need to get Nova when we next play. We're probably going to play a little. We're probably not going to play today, unfortunately. I do feel bad about that. But we'll see. So Nova is a must. On Honk? Pass on Honk? Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea. Because, like... So here's the thing. When we play the game, we have a little robot that talks for us and translates things for us. They actually speak English. So they can actually translate and negotiate for us. Like, so we have a translator. Honk is charismatic. However, he has his own priorities. He just wants to make money. So, nah, pass. We're getting rid of him. Lump makes food. If only one of these characters was a farmer. Yeah. Like I've already said, our characters are all vegetarian, and this guy's only bringing sweets. So it's great to have a guy who can cook. Yeah, it's great to have a guy who can cook. But we need ingredients for him to cook. And we can only spare so much, so pass on him. Goop. Aquatic engineering, as in he works on stuff that goes above the water, while Wiz works on stuff that goes below the water. Ow. We would have to check and see if we can go above the water with the octopod, because that's what it's called. Which is hilarious, because if I remember correctly, there was that children's TV show. Yeah. There was a children's TV show called Octonauts, and their home is called the Octopod. Nako works with living mounts, so gnotes, or goats and horses. Should we not bring Nako? Yeah, I kind of agree. Hang on, I gotta listen to this. What is this video? Someone sent me a video. I'd say she's still useful because sorry, I have to pause that video that someone sent me. I'd say it's useful as a skill as she can tame animals. She can tame the gnotes. It's actually not that hard to tame gnotes in the game. You just have to give them a berry. Or something called a food pip. It's literally just a berry. But considering how our characters have these magical abilities that let us, 1, double jump, 2, we have a guy who makes robots. Yeah, she will get in the way. So, that is a no for Nako, and you know what? I'm gonna have to agree. Jumble. I've already put Jumble in a Discord group to see what their vote is, so we're gonna come back to these half yes, half no's. Gizmo. He makes robots. He recycles or upcycles out of everything. He's a no. Gizmo is a no, specifically. Yeah, that's actually fair. Also, when you look at the octopod is a lot cleaner looking than the robot that Gizmo makes. It's actually very sleek and well designed, while Gizmo's inventions are just... they're orky. They're just smashed together, and somehow they work. Wiz, from what I'm understanding, we're keeping Wiz. We're keeping Wiz. Wiz is yes. Okay. So let me circle their name. I didn't do that for... oh, I didn't do that for Goop. Let me do that. Goop is a yes. Wiz is a yes. That's 3. Choo Choo. Well, yeah, that's 3, but we're still going to keep narrowing them down. Choo Choo is a no. It's great to have him, but he's go with the flow, stay on the tracks, etc. Yeah, I'm going to have to say no as well. That's a no. Juju is being voted on. Gil. Gil is going to be a tough one. He has no cons. This guy does not care what is in the water. He is going to go in there. And the best way to study a planet is to study the aquatic life and just the aquatics themselves. That could be a problem? Yeah. Oh, good cracking, good stretch. Oh. Or in him? Yeah, that's true. We can come back to him, though, because, like, while that could be a problem, it's also very useful. We do have Goop, who studies the water himself. Like, he studies the water itself. Gil studies what's in the water. Like, what's swimming in there. So those two can work together. We can come back to this, though, because I still want to take him with us. Yeah, there's 3 biologists to pick from, more or less. So we're going to come back to him. Mito. Mito is a no. I'm sorry, buddy. You're doing so much good for this world right now. Moog. He hunts creatures. But he does not deal with the water. He hunts, like, large animals. He studies large animals and some smaller. And he scouts. But he does not care. And also, he's not afraid to kill. That was another thing. He's not afraid to kill. However, I will point out, our character can do the exact same. Could be useful, yeah. Our character is a Ronin, or a, yeah, he's... I like Moog. I wanted to bring him originally, but he's a no. He genuinely just does not care. Lobo. She works with avionics. And I don't think you were here for the explanation for her. She sends us on a quest to find a robotic dog that has a gas canister on its chest. This gas canister is like a helium canister that you would find at a fair. It's small, relatively, it's small. But that tiny gas cylinder is all it was needed to power a blimp that she gives us, that she made herself. And it never runs out of fuel. So when it says alternative fuels user, it means that she can make flying machines that don't take a lot of fuel to run. And also, she doesn't require oil. Cons, she actually encourages us to seek vengeance against Loopalupin. It doesn't mean that they themselves are vengeful. It doesn't mean that they themselves are vengeful. It means they encourage you to find closure through vengeance. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm actually going to be committing to that. I've already beaten the game. I've already forgotten who I recruited. Odds are who I recruited was not the people I wanted. Except for maybe 1 or 2. Yeah. Was Maya on this list? Oh my god, so we actually dodged a bullet. Maya is not on this list. So there was a character who uses voodoo dolls that actually work, by the way. She uses voodoo dolls. And the game gave us the option to recruit her, but she's not on the list, meaning you can't actually recruit her. But according to Maya, she had voodoo dolls of every powerful individual in the world. The known world, mind you. So effectively, she has a voodoo doll for each politician that she knows of. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I said no to her because she's already doing a great job. She made a voodoo doll for a boss creature that we had already defeated. If we had gone to her first, that boss creature would have been a lot weaker when it attacks us. So we wouldn't have taken as much damage, I think. I can't really test that, but you get what I mean. It likely would have worked. And the only reason why I believe it would have worked is because this game is very weird and magic exists. Okay, I'm going to eat some of my food. But yeah, Maya was a no. Mostly because it suddenly sprung up on us to recruit her when we weren't ready. Well, shit, I just knocked something over. I think it was a thing of paint, but luckily it's closed. So, what about Labo? Is Labo a yes or a no? Also, we have a vote for Jumble. Okay. Here's the thing. She would be useful for avionics and stuff like that. The only issue is, from what it sounds like, we might actually be going to a place that has humans who don't know what we are. Or they do know, well, no, they don't know what we are, because it's been many years since they were gone. Okay, so Wiz is a guarantee. Yeah, that's another thing. Boom, Jumble. So we have, in a Discord, there I put out the 3 pictures with like little reactives for people to react to. I've only had one. One person has reacted, and it was to Jumble. I think people are voting for Jumble because he looks so stupid. Ugh, excuse me. I'm gonna put their pictures in another group. We only have 4 seats available in game. Which of these 3 is a yes or no? Copy image. Copy image. The only thing I like about Boom is that he looks like a badger. I love badgers. And reactive. Shirt. Nope. And I'll put this in voting booth as well. We only have 4 available slots left. Oh, hold on. I'm actually going to make a proper vote here. Great poll. We only have 4 slots left. Available on the ship. Who is the last who's the last Voyager? Tab. That's Nova's a yes. Goop is a yes. Jumble, the juice maker. Whimsical. I'm going to put this vote out in my Discord, so we have even more people. Boom, the explosives maker uses poop. Mostly because, like, so we can have more people voting, because a lot of people in my chat are lurkers, and I have no issue with this. Juju. The Taylor. You have no say in design. Shirt. Gil, the we'll fight to save a shark. Each. Duration 1 week. You 1 week. Our planet or the planet we're going to? Because we don't know. Yeah, 1 week and one vote each. Introductions, no. New poll in voting booth. So we don't know. What we do know is that the arcs were 1, built by humans, 2, had a flight log set to go someplace else. We don't know where. To save themselves from Earth that was dying. Because there was so much oil bubbling up and mutated animals and radiation, etc. It was deadly for humans. While the animals were mutating to what we are now. We don't know. And we're never going to know, which is the problem. No, unknown. Yeah, so, max both. Light. Whiz is both. So, we got a week until the vote is over. We're gonna probably come back to this some other time. So, Wiz is both. Nova is both. Goop is light. We can go after Goop right now if we wanted. Because I have the aura to do it. So let me close this browser, this window. Is that? I'm going to save this image as choices, pictures, and we'll come back to this. No. Nova and Wiz. There we go. Save again. Close it. Okay, there we go. We have been going for almost 3 hours. I know the background looks weird. Oh, I forgot to test this. Hold on, is Blueberry working?
Pog online poggers.
As far as I know, yes. Put you away. Let's boot up the game, run around, see if we can find Goop and recruit him, because my aura is pretty light, I believe. I might have to increase it a little bit more. I want to get all the light-based NPCs out of the way first before I start trying to balance or darken my aura. Because it's a chore to do both. Light aura is very easy to get. Dark aura and balancing it is tricky. Also, we get to see if there's any quests that we need to do. Okay. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for helping. Welcome back anytime. Biomutant. You. Ah. Are you going to show? Game? Okay, there we go.
Welcome.
This, there we go. Let's go recruit Goop.
Some good eat plots.
Also, we gotta finish that quest line.
Somewhere.
What side quests we got? Aurora and then Nova. Find the. Where is it? All the way over there? Go over there. I'm gonna eat some of my food because I'm hungry. I am quite hungry. Where's the Aurora totem? So what's my aura right now? 74 light, 61 dark. That's perfect. Huh. Wait, actually, does it actually tell me? Somewhat light. Okay. We gotta do more good things. They just gotta be higher than just 10 above, maybe 20 above? Right, the pilgrim is in there.
The land teems with life.
Ugh. Oh, cool. I got a really good gun piece, I guess. No, we don't need this. Get rid of it. Ah!
V1 Delito 09 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, welcome to the plushie pile. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Open these up. I'll lead you to the pillar later. Or once I'm done looting all your stuff. Hi, sir.
Wonder if the hoof puffs says you'll meet again.
Alright, now we got to just go to the pillar, because the guy will follow us. He'll actually teleport. Also, believe it or not, he is actually immortal. Still wouldn't recommend him getting attacked. Or letting him be attacked. Also, I might need to go back through that Discord group I'm a part of and make a proper voting poll for them. Aurora Totem.
That was the first Aurora totem. 3 to go.
I could have sworn we did this sooner, but I guess not. Next one is 500 meters away. Nope, that's the... No, why just swap to that? No. Stick with Aurora, please. It's not 500 meters, it's 800 meters, all the way over there. We're hoofing it.
No time
Screw it, we're hoofing it.
Day is calling.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this time to go and do that. I've realized it'd be easier to make a poll. Thanks. Apologies. Okay. Poll. Slots. Seats on the ship. Who is the last one? You get 1 week and 1 vote. Whimsical. Drink. Juju, the no say in design. Have no say in the design. Shirt. I almost put the poop emoji. It was... He uses poop. I'm not putting a poop emoji. Kill the... You'll fight for a shark. Beach. Hold on, it was... Hang on, I gotta reopen this. Okay. Open up. Allowed. 1 week. Post. Here we go. Pulse sent. Oh, no, those are fireflies. Let me call Persnickety. There you are, Persnickety. Let's go. Thanks, Arch. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm good. I got my food right here. I've been delaying eating it. Even though I just came back with it, like, not crazy long ago. Ooh, it's a cliff. I'm doing the Skyrim thing, aren't I? Alright, alright. Backtrack to the path. Also, right now we have a poll going on. Not in Twitch chat, obviously, but we have a poll going on to decide who we're recruiting for a mission into space. Yeah. Also, I heard that. Where's that critter? Where is it? Where is it? Wait. I saw its shadow. Is my mind playing tricks on me? Probably is.
Find us a sunset to ride into.
I hate it when you hear that sound, but it's not there. Like, the squips are not there. Because that's the sound of squip. S-Q-V-I-P. Squip. It's weird to say, I know. Okay, so we can cross here, go across the bridge. Okay. Let's go, Persnickety. Whee! And now I'm reminded why I don't use this laser light projector. So I have a laser light projector that shoots, that has, like, green and red lights, like laser lights, that make a really cool dancing pattern on the ceiling. Well, I was just reminded, I'm right now being reminded why I don't use it, because it's very noisy. And all I can hear in one ear is that motor. And what you know is the ear that's actually facing it, which is to my left. Nope, they're fighting. Those guys are like pig creatures, that's why they're screeching like that. The pilgrim is all the way down there.
You better get a move on if you want to change things.
Where we came from. Gods damn it. Persnickety's over there. Ugh, fine. Oh, excuse me. Right, I remember the pilgrim is in a closet, I think? I think he's in a closet over here. Let's see. Yep, they're up there. I don't need the... Really? Hi. Yeah, you're in a broken room. Hello.
Happy that says you.
Let's go. I don't actually have a reason to be doing the aurora besides making the sky very pretty. Because the aurora just puts a halo around the tree to show, like, this is the route you want to go. Like, this is your aura for everyone to see. Technically, my aura is supposed to be balanced. Awesome place to be hiding from the fight, dude. Right there in the open.
Any sun is way better than none. That was the second Aurora totem. 2 more, and you'll find out if the legend is true.
You guys got less than 1 minute, by the way. Alright, let me go deal with this group, because it's... might as well. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop doing that! Keeps canceling out the quest I'm following. I did not set that correctly. Come on, kill each other faster. Really? Did the slow motion twice? Really? Okay. Next aurora is 900 meters. Oh. Well, let's go to Spurf Top. I hope not. I'm not muted. Okay. Thank goodness I'm not muted.
Should you stay?
I'm gonna turn
or
that thing
should you
off.
Go now.
I can't stand that sound anymore. My God, I can't stand that sound. Also, it's loud. So loud. Well, for me it was. Pilgrim is over here. I believe that's a gas station. It's the Pilgrim I'm thinking of. It's the one that's standing in the closet. At least in the kitchen that looks like that. Sorry, bleh. A kitchen the size of a closet. There's no enemies here because I've already cleared them all out. Correction, you're just standing in the middle of a garage.
Wonders at how didn't have much else.
He's gonna follow us.
That's the third Aurora totem. Only one left until you have the answer.
Nice. Stop doing that. Fuck's sake. How far is that? Oh, that's far. Let's go to Wump. And I'm gonna eat some more of my food because it's gonna start going. It's starting to go cold. This is not stuff you want to go cold. Too cold. I mean, you don't want to be too cold.
Chance to be sneaky.
Hmm. Hmm. How much you want to bet? The Pilgrim is in that building right there. Because I bet it is. Or I bet they are. Have I been down there? Yeah, I've been down there. Ah! This is the last one. Oh, piss off. I knew it. It was in this building. Hello. I don't even have to fight the enemies out there. I can just go out this way and we're gone. He will teleport after us. See? He's following us. Oh, last one. There we go.
That's the final totem. A full understanding of the physical process that leads to different types of auroras requires true understanding of Ki.
our light aura puts a good energy around the tree. And now that will be visible at all times.
The dark can make you miss the day fierce.
Nope, come here. Come here. See if we can find more critters. Wait. Money! Alright, let's fight this guy. Okay. We are done with almost all the well, pretty much all the side quests. I've yet to be over here, though, so let's go explore here. It's the fastest way. Blimp Station. But first, I'm going to go and recruit Gulp. Not Gulp. Nah, bleh. Brain, please. We're gonna go here to Steepo Depot. We're gonna go into the grotto. See if there's any quips in there. Save them, effectively. Increase our light aura the best we can. They only increase our aura by 1.
What's your choice? Dying?
Grotto. I believe this is the grotto, right? Is this the grotto? This is the grotto. Yes, it is. Swip, pull up. Yep. Oh god, they respawned. Fine. Ow! There we go. Got him. Yes, I know about the outposts. We're here to be friendly towards little critters. I've already read this. Don't want to go down there. Oh, are they all gone? Did they not respond? Wow, that was ages ago. Fine, they're all gone. Okay. Yeah, the other elevator would have killed us. I'm gonna bring this up. Well, this was pointless. Let's get out of here. I think our best bet right now is just roam around, see if we can find anything. All this... Oh! Where? There! There's one! There's one! Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. No, come here. Got ya. Pet and keep. We're not gonna kill you. You're a good little squid. And we're only going until it says, maximum light. Oh. Hi. Ow. Get out of here. Let me spawn in my mech. It looks like we can go down there. I haven't explored the entirety of the dead zone. What is happening to your textures? That real quick. Let me open this up. I will say, like, as a bit of a reminder, whenever I'm streaming, I am half deaf when I'm streaming, because I have one earbud out and one earbud in, so I can maintain my volume and not yell into the mic. What else? I gotta check my phone. Has anyone texted me? No. I gotta check, make sure. Put you down. Down right here. There we go. Oh, squip! Squip! Let's go. I am light, but I'm not maximum light. What are you? Never seen that one before. Okay. I'm also scanning the ground and the horizon to see if I can see any bits of movement. Because squips are bright orange. They're shrunken down red pandas. The size of kittens. Or squirrels. Oh, son of a bitch. Ghostbusters! Yeah! Wait, move. I've already been to the shore. There's nothing here. Why did it come out here?
This might be the end of everything as we know it.
Okay. I'm not seeing any movement besides the grass and all that stuff. I'll say, like, the developers and the designers of this game made a great job of showing that something is wet. And goopy. Let's go this way. I am not about to summon Persnickety. Unless I absolutely need to or have to. What is that? No. Map. Have I been in here? I feel like I have. Oh, I have. 7B. Other way. Ah! Squip! Oh, come here. Mine. I need maximum light. I got light. I need maximum light. Oh gods, hold on. I need you right now.
Tom knows how to move. Looks like you do too.
Ah yes, just stand in that ditch for me. I can barely see anything. Did I ever mark this one? Is this one marked? No, I did not mark this one.
Let's see.
It's not really much to see, but there's buildings over here. Have I been here before?
That city scenario has seen
I have
better
not.
days, but now those days are gone.
They're all fighting over there. I'm just gonna leave them alone.
The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped.
Okay. Boom, over there. I need these guys to finish fighting. Here we go. I somehow managed to get up here. It's gonna watch this and eat my food because I'm hungry. I've noticed that we do this a lot. Like, we'll climb up here and watch a fight while I'm trying to eat or drink or something. They know I'm here. They kind of know I'm here, I think. I leveled up! Let me level up real quick.
Things seem simpler now.
Set that down. Flying pancake. Damn it! Get away from me. Damn. Oh my god. I hate the armored guys. Nobody likes the armored guys. Actually, I should correct that. No one likes the armored guys. Ever.
Night
They're
covers
annoying.
the land.
That was it? That was all those here? Okay. So we want to head... north. Facing south. Let's head north. That pillar of light also... What is that terrain? Oh my god, that terrain. That pillar of light also tells you where the tree is. So if you ever forget where you are, you can just look for the pillar of light. I see an area where we need the mech to smash through some stuff. Squid! Come, no, come here. Come here. Mine. We must become good. Still light. We need max light. It sounds like I'm talking about a beer brand, like max light. No, less calories. Less calories, more alcohol. Wait, is that... No, I was supposed to say, is that something I can interact with? No. Another place we can go is the ocean and the archipelago area. Nope. Gonna ignore those guys for now. We're gonna run this way.
Now, this is the way to travel. This won't end well. It'll end fantastic.
What? I've been to Wholesome. Which is hilarious that that's what it's called. Can't see anything because of all the dust. What are you? Are you like, you're those little golem guys? Ah!
A hero has to stand on its own.
Oh no, you're the skeletons. What? These are so insistent. Dear Lord. Let me have my mech. I need my mech. Come here. Boing. Is there even anything in there? No, what was the point? Oh well.
Oofda, your riding can thunder.
Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Cool. I want to go back this way. Boing. Because our mech can't jump, but boy, howdy, can they dodge. Doesn't make sense. Oh no, a fence. It's not like we're a giant mech. Well, not really giant, but we are a mech. We can smash through buildings. How come a tiny chain link fence can stop us? Backing off. Dust settle. Oh! No. Get out of here. Just pew, one hit and he's dead. Come here. No, no, come here. Come here. Mine. Still just light. Okay. Oh, my ear is being a problem. No, go away. Oh shit! Shit! Back to the back here. Come on. Die already. Come on. Get out of here.
Look both ways, look all ways.
Out of here. You move too fast for your own good, buddy. Where's Squid? Come here. No, come here. Get in my. Come here. It's like power. Like get in my ball. Get in the ball. Just get in the damn ball. Still just light. Okay, it's gonna take a while. No, get out of here. I don't know why these things make the mech freak out. I'm just gonna leave. No, get out of here. Heard that. Oh, there it is. No. Come here. What?
Your head is still spinning.
Okay, I'm not seeing any more scripts. Oh, there is something here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Back in. I want to focus on one thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to be clever, it's not working. Because you're able to launch him back, but it's not letting me. I think it's because I was moving. Where was I facing for that? Okay.
If a story is about you,
I remember this area. I just didn't remember where it was. So, like, I think a stream or two ago of Biomutant specifically, I was trying to find this area. And I couldn't. There you are. Come here. Nope. You.
legs back.
Come here. Keep the creature. I must become a good bean. After being a neutral bean, I must become a good bean. That's a grotto. Grotto. I really should not exhale into the mic like that. I'm sorry if you guys could hear that. Superb loot. I would have laughed if this was the superb loot that was missing. But it doesn't look like it. Is this it? Yep. Cool, it's a new toilet product. Wait, how is that one compared to the one I already have? Oh no, it's gone! Inventory. Bullet brush. Don't I have another one? Yeah. This one's worse. This one's better. Let's grab that. How many? I have so many blades. The last one is called an umph. We might need to make a new toilet brush, like art
It's
stick.
a wild sensation to be away from the open air.
Where's my Mac? Is it over here? Yes, it is. Oh, well.
Super effective.
Wait, did I see a squib over here? Thought I saw something. I knew it! Okay. Still not max light, but we're getting close. I know we're getting close. There was another squib. Yes, maximum light. Okay. Okay. We can now fast travel over to Goop. Goop. Subnautica Station. Goop. Talk to me, buddy. Nope, my coffee is okay. Goop. Hi.
Got word you found the greatest glider of all, an ark, and it's all good to go.
It's ready to rocket.
Can't imagine how that would feel. to zoom so fast. Funny that you found an ark when you don't need to go anywhere in it. The world's still going to be here. Proud of you for thinking about helping before escaping, either way. Wonders if there are any open seats left in that fancy ark glider of yours.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to have...
Shut up.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
Feels thrilled to snag a seat in your ark. Can't wait to glide through the skies. Goop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help talking to you.
Time for me to go.
There's plenty to do, so no worries.
Alright. Goop is now on the ark. We've recruited Goop. Then we got Nova and Wiz. But those are balanced. And our aura is now ruined. Yeah. Our aura is 86 and our 86 light and 61 dark. We're going to work really, really hard to get dark and then to balance it. So from now on, we gotta murder critters. Maybe. Hang on, I'm eating my food and it's now cold. Still good though. Okay. So our aura, yeah, our aura is ruined. Hide preview.
The oil claimed this land a long time ago.
Now to start working on balancing it out, I guess. Surf Archipelago. I've not been over here? Actually, I think I have been over here. I just didn't do everything. Let me zoom in. I haven't discovered this area. Let's go explore a bit. And then we're probably going to wrap it up. I do apologize we haven't been playing Biomutant for most of the stream. We were just trying to figure things out. Nice, did you like it? My brother was watching it yesterday. He didn't care for it.
Feels like it's time for a break.
Also, we've recruited Goop to the ship, to the Ark. Now we gotta focus on increasing our dark aura, but we're not going to surpass light just yet, because we need to see who wins the vote, and we got a week before that finishes. And once that vote finishes, we're going to play a Biomutant again. Because Friday to Monday, I'm going to be hanging out with a friend who's visiting in real life. And I want to focus on them. I've only seen Happy Gilmore once. Just once. I don't really care much for a lot of Adam Sandler movies. Some of them are good, some of them, hit or miss.
The Mitomop outpost. The Myriad tribe meditated here long ago. Let's see.
Is there anything here? Outside, I mean? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Money. There's money. My favorite, my favorite Adam Sandler movie? Let me think. I liked the movie Click to a degree.
Light is the best, period.
If a here's the thing. A movie is added to the ranks of being a favorite or being one I like, depending on how often I have to get up and walk away from an awkward scene or something like that. So if there's an awkward scene, I'm going to get up and walk away. Or if there's just an uncomfortable scene. I like Click to a degree. Unfortunately, there's too many scenes where I have to get up and walk away. I really like 8 Crazy Nights, but again, I had to get up and walk away multiple times because it was weird or gross. Specifically gross because the deer are weird. The other movie I kind of like was Hotel Transylvania, but again, I have to get up and walk away multiple times because I don't like all the moments where they're trying to lie. Just, it gets weird and awkward, and I don't like it. Oh, it's one of these dens. Okay. There's nothing in here. Except for that. I have yet to see it, and I don't think I'm going to see it. No, my favorite Adam Sandler movie has to be Longest Yard. That one I will willingly sit and watch.
Look up eventually.
Yes, there are like a few scenes where I had to get up and walk away, but all I can remember is just one. There's only one scene I will get up and walk away from. And it's not even like that bad of a scene. But I love Longest Yard. It's so funny. Okay, so Longest Yard is a good football movie. If we're just gonna bypass to football movies, Longest Yard, Necessary Roughness, like the old one, was really good. It was really, really funny. The Blind Side is another one of my favorites, and The Replacements is also a really good one. And if anyone, like, even cares about The Rock, and when his ego wasn't as huge as it is now, what was the name of that movie? The Game Plan? The Game Plan. Something like that. Where he's a football player dad. Yeah, where he's a football player and he's a dad. Yeah. That one was pretty good. But we're focusing on Adam Sandler. Longest Yard is my favorite. I have seen Happy Gilmore once. I've seen Little Nicky once. I've seen Mr. Deeds. Tooth Fairy. I've seen Mr. Deeds once. I've seen 50 First Dates once. A lot of his movies are movies that I can only watch once. And I'm satisfied. I do like it when him and Rob Schneider, like, have cameos in each other's movies, because it's really, really funny when they do. Have I already been here? No, because that turret is still alive. Yeah, that was him playing hockey. How the fuck? Oh, there's rope. There we go. We have to kill that turret before we climb up the rope, because whenever you climb up ropes or ladders, if your character gets triggered into combat, they will let go and fall back down. I don't remember. I've not been over here on stream. I don't know what was happening there. I was running on all fours, but also not running on all fours. I'm holding my weapon. I don't remember Get Smart. I've also seen, like, I've also seen Anger Management once. A lot, like I said, a lot of Adam Sandler movies I've only ever seen once and have been satisfied. 8 Crazy Nights I will watch multiple times. Longest Yard, I will watch it every chance I get. Click, I have to be in the right mood to watch that one, because it's still heartbreaking near the end. We all know why. Like, oh my god, the performance in that one. Oh god, what was that movie called? Oh, there was that movie where Adam Sandler was an adopted dad. Oh, Happy Feet is Happy Feet is pretty good. I've yet to see Happy Feet 2, and if I'm completely honest, I don't really feel any need to. Where? Alright, my goo glider is over there. Ah, damn it, I have to resummon it, don't I? Yeah, I do. Big Daddy, thank you. Big Daddy. I've seen that one once. Hotel Transylvania I've seen a few times. That's just because it's a cartoon. It's actually pretty funny.
Love how a goo glide goes.
And I've seen like a little bit of Hotel Transylvania 2. I didn't care for it. And yes, this is the Mortal Kombat theme, if anyone was curious. It is actually the theme. That's what we're listening to. Because I actually really like the song. And before anyone asks, no, I have not seen the newer Mortal Kombat stuff. I don't care anymore. Yeah, it was definitely the best. What I didn't like with Hotel Transylvania 2 was that Dracula did not accept that his grandkid could potentially not be a vampire. And then the writers cheaped out and said, you know what? No, he is actually a vampire. Like, cool. You could have just had him not be a vampire. And people would have accepted that. And, like, Dracula could have learned to just accept these things. Lumen Shrine. So there is another quest line for me. I forgot. Huggle. Get out of here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Don't you dare. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not here fighting you. I'm trying to watch. I want you guys to kill the guy with the gun. Go away. Why are you following me? Yeah?
Night gives you relief from
Yeah? I've not seen RV, but I know what you're talking about. This is something I really, really liked about Robin Williams. He was always... I don't know what's going on with this thing. He was always so invested in whatever role he was playing. Whether it was a goofy role, which far outnumbered his serious roles, or his more dramatic roles. Fun fact, there are actually he was actually in a few horror-based things, but people only focus on the funny stuff. And I have always been fascinated when a comedian, like just a person known for their comedy, is casted to do something completely out of their wheelhouse. And usually, they kill it. Other times, they don't. Or they kill it as in terrible. Sir? Sir? He's dancing to the music. Yeah. Okay. He's stuck. That Huggle is stuck, but this Huggle isn't. Oh, here he comes. Hi. Oh! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, no. Shit. Settings. Video. Oops. Accidentally deleted Blueberry.
That's some good e-waste there.
Anyway. I guess now we gotta do Lumen Shrines. Where's the next one? Right there.
Blaster faster.
I will say, the only reason why I am still invested in playing the game Spore is actually because of Robin Williams. So when Spore was in its, like, early days of being developed, like, very early days, we thought it was all going to be very realistic and very cool looking, etc. There wasn't any goofy, cartoony, Maxis intervention, that kind of shit that we got instead. When it was in its early development, the developers for Spore handed a few celebrities access to the game to try it out and see what they made. even Stan Lee, for the creator of Marvel, made a creature. And Robin Williams made a creature. He made a creature live in front of an audience, and the game crashed. It was really funny. No, look. Cool. One more resource. I wonder where it is. For me, when it comes to Robin Williams, my favorite movies with him in it, believe it or not, is, well, yeah, you could probably believe this. Flubber is one of them, and the other one is Robots. If you think I was going to say Aladdin, you're dead wrong. Even when I was a little kid, I didn't really care too much about Disney. And I did love Aladdin, I did, but like, it wasn't my favorite. Jumanji was another good one. Oh, I love Jumanji. However, I understand there are people who are very uncomfortable with Jumanji's, like, the old one. Because, like, it's all puppetry. It was all practical effects, except for, like, the stampede and animals and monkeys. However, I love Robin Williams in that one, too. That was another good one. But my favorite Robin Williams movies is Flubber and Robots. I loved him in Robots. It was so funny. And I know for a fact that a majority of his lines in the movie Robots was ad-lib. I know that for a fact, because he did that for Aladdin. Okay, now that we're doing all this, we're not... I think after this Lumen Shrine, I'm going to end the stream. Would you please hit it? Thank you. Up here. Oh, money!
There are tough times ahead, no matter where you go.
I don't remember what the Lumen Shrines do. Besides, you know, light up the game. I do apologize that the stream was majority chatting and then the game and not even very much of it. We were going for 4 hours and we did the voting thing for 2. There we go. I'm tired. I'm also still trying to eat this food here, so I might have to go downstairs and, like, reheat it because it's getting cold. New tab. There's a lot of DJs on Twitch right now. Oh, it's because today is a celebration for DJs. Awesome. Nice. Okay. Let me make sure this is all set. Who are we going to raid? Yeah. Man, yesterday after stream... Oh, what is happening with my little guy? Needs to be sitting in a cage. Yesterday, right after stream, I went to my room and just I almost passed out. I was so tired. Where are you guys? Avatars. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I was hovering right over it. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? Let me scroll through here. Who do we got? People playing Grounded 2. Who is our limit? Our limit today is Darling Creep Show with 69 viewers. Nice. We can't raid them because that's 69, so I guess our limit is Kako Ash, who has 68. We have Gem Glam, Glicklock, I don't know how to pronounce that name correctly, Inferno Chim, Cathworm, Ren, Catherine, wow. Kailana, Dark Wolf Rosa, Tentacles Are People, Errol Ven. We could raid Errol, we haven't raided them in a while. Hang on. What are they doing? How long have they been going? Let me see. How long has Errol been going? They've been going for an hour. Okay. So we got Errol Ven as one of them. We got Serana Nil. Serana Knil or Nil. Nello Head, Distortion Devil, Big Jim ID. Sharp Tooth, Cassini #1. Puffy Wawa. DJ Kawaii Fieri. I'm not joking. Jasminian Devils. Zombie Bunny, who is a DJ. Juby the Slime. Chammy. Phantom Yosha. Viperitas. Varndell Voidstar. Goth Gamer Goblin. Sparkstar VT, Chizu Coyote, Swolecat, Lolitough Cocktail, Tia Singer, Vaughn IXI, I think it's supposed to be a number, Gloop Queen, Colonel Sheru, Caustic Phoenix, Axe 720, Vesperstar, Markatoto, Aw Coop, literally, Koga Noodle, Mihai Zeta, Evertrua, Mafora, Tibbers, Planchette Ghost, Monty Glue, Queen Woosie, Raccoon Lamundo, Code Channel, Yori Alu, Bluebird Breeze, Neoness, 007, skipping you, Auntie Tan, Carl, not joking, Lanny Plator, can't tell if this is a rerun marathon, so I'm not reading them, Arkov, Kylier, Felis Randomus, and Kako Ash. I want to raid Errol, so I'm sorry, Scooby-Doo. We need to skip you to go with this one. There we go. Battle Royale started, /raid Errol. Do exclamation point raid. Double checking. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I clicked the wrong button. Let's see, what am I doing tomorrow? If I'm doing anything tomorrow. Hand cam art stream. Yeah! So tomorrow we're gonna be painting a sign. Like, we're gonna be making a sign. Cause, my friend Snow Panda Chan is going to be visiting me in person, and she's going to be staying here for 4 days. 3 days, and then she's leaving on the 4th. Sorry. Friday to Monday. So there's not going to be any streams Friday to Monday. Did I just shrink? There. So tomorrow, what I would like to do is make a sign so she can identify me in the crowd. I've already talked with her about this. She knows I'm going to be doing this. But, I am going to paint it live on stream because it's the only time I'm ever going to focus on doing so. We're also going to see about doing a little bit more with the ID10_T rubber ducky that we were started. Last time I did a hand cam stream. I think Moira's going to win. Yeah, Moira won again. We're also going to work on the rubber ducky. We got to figure out what to do with this witch. We have a rubber ducky that we painted pure white, or at least trying to. She needs another coat of white. However, I am running low on this specific type of paint, so I'm going to have to put some more of it on my throne. However, I forgot to mention this, because some of you weren't here for it. The model artist that we've been saving up so much money for is finally working on the model. We are $200 away from the goal. We just need to work a little bit harder to get there. We're so close. But for now, thank you guys so much for joining me. We're gonna raid Errol, give him all my love, give him some chaos. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.